Holy crap!
Almost
Ash!
Stelly 27 TAP Lottie 1 Langwiggle.
Hey! Oh, 35 months? Really? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Let me type. 35 months? Really? We've known each other that long? Nar. Nar, really? That seems crazy. Doesn't time just go by in a flash? I think so. Let me see. Do, 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 do. Sorry. I might be a little coffee because it's cold. We have a beautiful sky for once. It's been raining all week. It feels like it's been raining for like a crazy amount of time, but there's actually sun and I see the sky and I do see clouds, but clouds is pretty normal for San Francisco. I mean, it's pretty normal to like just see cloud because sometimes, a lot of the time I should say, sun doesn't burn through the clouds. And today it's actually like I see blue sky. It's fantastic. But the apartment's cold. The apartment's very chilly for my taste. I don't know where the thermometer for the apartment is. You have like a thing that tells us like what the temperature is inside the apartment, and Wesley insists that 68 to 70 is fine, but I get so cold. It's a constant fight. It's not like really, but I do get angry because I'm cold and he's like, I'm fine, and I'm like, well, I'm fucking cold. Anyways, end rant. It's a little cold. I have my little personal heater now. Funny thing is, we were talking about how before the PC upgrade that my computer used to run so hot and I couldn't, like, I'd be sweating so much because there was so much heat from my computer. And now after we upgraded it and switched it to a new case, there's like 6 fans now too. It runs so cool. He's like, I took your personal heater away. And I was like, I know. Fuck. The nice thing though is summer has been getting so much warmer on oh, I've actually never seen, hold up, the little Ash Caslana subscribe bit. Interesting. Interesting. I've never seen it because it doesn't show up on my end. It shows up on your end. But yeah, it looks good. It's kind of hard to read, and that's what I'm realizing. But I'll have to figure and finagle and see if I can change that at all. But hello, good morning. It is Thursday. I'm opening my tea, my just iced tea, and my cap says the only way to live is by accepting each minute as an unrepeatable miracle. Storm Jameson. Interesting. I do like the little quotes on my cups, on the iced tea. Does anybody know who Storm Jameson is? English journalist and author. A female. Margaret Ethel Storm Jameson. January 1891 to September 1986. Wow. That's impressive. Lady almost lived 100 years. That's cool. Anyway, sorry, sidetrack. So state of play. What were people's thoughts on it? We did talk about it a little bit, but I watched everything again. Hi, Argyle. How are you? We were watching everything again last night because obviously Wesley was at work yesterday. And so I was like, oh, these games, I think you'd be interested in them. And Wesley is interested in the Godzilla game, the Godzilla expansion for Dave the Diver. He was also really excited to see me playing it. He was like, Dave the Diver? And I was like, yeah, Mineko was broken. And he's all like, okay. I wasn't expecting Dave the Diver. And I was like, well, the state of play was talking about it, so it kind of like implemented the idea in my head. I was like, I wasn't really thinking about playing Dave the Diver immediately either, but you know, when life gives you lemon, make lemonade. But it was fun. I like Dave the Diver. What did you all think? It's a cute little game, don't you think? The sushi stuff was fun. The my goodness, Ash is being a menace. She's not though. She's being very cute, but also she's got little gremlin energies right now. I don't know if you guys know what that means, where she's just a little gremlin sometimes. I don't know how she does that, but she'll just get like really chaotic and then just start running around the living room, and I'm like, gal, you need to calm yourself down. You need to calm down. And she's people watching out the front window because I opened it. Like, I opened the blinds so that I could see outside, natural ambience light. And now she's like got that look in her eyes like, I'm gonna cause mischief. Yep, here she comes. I knew it. I knew it the minute that she looked at me the way that she did, that she was thinking about causing mischief. Yep, here we go. Here she goes. She's blocking my camera. Hey. You troublemaker. This girl. I'm gonna hold you as a hostage if you don't move. You don't like it when I hold you as a hostage. She wants to pets. Of course she does. These cats. Come here. But yeah, it's interesting because San Francisco definitely isn't like cold, but it's cold right now. Like, it's sunny enough that well, actually the clouds are coming back, so maybe that's a sign of it being colder. Have you all ever had one of those days or moments where like you wake up and you just have like a hankering for something? And because of that, I'm so sorry, my throat is really aggravated this morning. And because of that, nothing sounds good. So I woke up like 2 hours ago. I woke up a little bit before my alarm clock, and I was like, I'm hungry. So I went into the kitchen. I start looking. Our fridge is fully packed right now. Like, it's not that we don't have groceries, and I hate this, but because you're craving something very specific, nothing sounds good. That was my morning. So I kept going in there and I was like, I could make eggs. And I'm like, I don't really want eggs. And I was like, I can make soup. And then they're like, yeah, but you don't have any bread or anything to have with that soup. And I was like, you're right. I don't have bread, and I don't have crackers, and I don't have saltine. So saltines. And so I was like, okay, soup, maybe no. And then I've eaten through a lot of my safe veggies. Safe because I can't eat tomatoes, and we have tomatoes, and I can't eat bell peppers, and there's bell peppers. So like literally Our vegetable drawer has bell peppers and tomatoes in it. And then they also have lotus root because of soup. Because I was thinking of making soup. And putting lotus root in it. But obviously I didn't want lotus soup because I didn't have bread. So you just kind of go through this thing of like, there's nothing to eat. But there's food in the fridge. Hi, Boggy. How are you? Good morning. Oh my God. So much drool. You're so cute, but gross. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat. Let me drink some water. Okay. Let's see if that helps. Jeez, my throat is really like... sound like I have a frog in my throat. I don't know why. Anyways. Yeah. Headache. You have a headache? Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a headache yesterday. And I was supposed to do some content with some friends. And then I got off because I was hungry. I stopped stream because I was hungry yesterday. And I was like, let me go eat because maybe I just haven't eaten anything and that's why my body is like giving me headaches, because that does happen to me if this is like the problem that I have. I go through moments of like I eat too much or I eat too little. And sometimes I'll just starve myself all day because I just don't want to eat. And recently I've been in the mood of like not wanting to eat. So I have to like force myself to eat, but my body has created basically this reflex of if I go too long, if I go like 6 hours without eating, excuse me, I'm so sorry, I'll start getting a headache. And I was like, oh, I'm getting a headache. Oh, it has been a while since I've eaten anything. So when I got off, I went to go make food and I did eat, but the headache still remained. So I was like, fuck. So I messaged my friends and I was like, I can't do anything. I can't. I'm so sick right now. So, you know, it is what it is. Hi, Vivi. I wish you could hear her purring. I wish my mic was sensitive enough that you could hear her purring. Because Ash and Cinder purr so sweetly. Well, I hope that your headache goes away, Pocky, though. Take some Tylenol. Drink lots of water. Vitamin C. Hopefully it goes away, though. Headaches are the worst, though. You're valid. Take a chill day. Chill rest of the evening. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi. Can you decide what you want? I don't want to be that guy, but my coworker smells so bad it sets me off all the time. I gotta drive home. Oh, I have to be okay. So actually I would say bad that my character, like I've ever been around people that smell bad. But I've been around people that use way too much perfume, and I have to be the person. I have to be the person that's like, I am very, very sensitive, because if I smell too much perfume, or it's like too strong, I will get like, I'll start throwing up. So I definitely understand what you mean. But whenever I hang out with like a new friend group or something, I'll be like, just for warning, I'm so sorry that this is an inconvenience, but I'm like, you can wear your perfumes, but like just like a spritz maybe, just don't douse yourself in perfume, because I will legitimately throw up. I hate that. I hate that I have to be that person. It sucks too, because I really used to like wearing perfume when I was younger. I wonder if that has something to do with it. I doubt it, because I feel like there's people that wear perfume no problem. But when I was younger, I used to wear perfume, and I kind of miss being able to wear it. we went to Sephora to buy my facial cleanser because I used to buy it from Kiehl's, and there used to be a Kiehl's shop, which is a face product. I hate when people do that because it's supposed to make you smell good when people are close to you. Yar. It's just very strong. I think people forget how potent it is. Not everyone around you to smell. Yeah. There you go. I was like, I'm not sure I understand. I understand though. Hey, baby girl, your tail. Your tail is blocking my camera. But we go to Sephora because there's no Kiehl's here anymore. They closed a lot of the Kiehl's stores in San Francisco, like the heart of San Francisco. So you can go to the mall, but it's like you have to go to the mall very far away. So, hi. It's like an hour drive at least. I think it's either hour and a half. So like it's a pretty big. We have to travel pretty far to go get my stuff, but they usually have it here at Sephora. So we go to Sephora, but the perfume that I use is there at Sephora. It's called Flower Bomb, and it was my favorite. I was just like two pumps at the most. You know, I would take 2 pumps at the most, and I used to feel so nice in it, and it used to smell so good, and I miss it. And I saw it there, and I was like, I miss being able to wear perfume. But yeah, unfortunate. I think it's very interesting how the body can form allergies and like I don't want to say, I mean, it can form immunities, but you know, like how your body can come to reject something that you used to like over time. It's a crazy concept because you're like, I should be able to do this. I've been eating tomatoes all my life. And then one day you can no longer eat tomatoes. Like, what is that? It's just so weird that the body could do that. How does the body do that? I like I can't drink milk anymore. Oh yeah. Well, I think there's like a large population of the community cannot drink milk. Because like milk is only like there's a lot of calcium and stuff in it, but like it's only, no, I don't remember the exact terminology, but yeah, there's something about milk. Obviously we drink it a lot when we're kids because like we're encouraged to drink milk, but it's very common for adults to become lactose intolerant. That is also another interesting thing. I've tried so many dairies though. You can drink all the other ones. See, I can't drink. My tummy gets upset if I drink almond milk, because a lot of people are like, just drink almond milk. But yeah, I can't drink almond milk. It hurts my tummy. The only one that doesn't hurt my tummy is oat milk and surprisingly soy milk. Soy milk, not my favorite. Unless it's flavored. But those flavored milks are so sugary. They're like, we were looking at them because we go to H Mart about once a month. We go get our like Asian goods from H Mart because though the grocery stores have been getting better at getting like more variety of you know, ethnic foods, they don't carry like all of the brands, you know what I mean? So we go to H Mart once a month. So we did like our Asian haul, our Asian grocery haul this last weekend, and I was looking at the like banana milk and the melon milk, and it was like 35% sugar, and I was like, oh my god, I would die if I drank this. The high lactose and other antibodies in it are so high that after we get older, our immune system stops being able to absorb it and deal with it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I used to know. I'm not gonna lie. I've forgotten. I've forgotten entirely. But thank you for the reminder, Foggy. I appreciate it. You better not be texting and driving, Poggy. I swear to God, I will smack you. Safe driving, people. Safe driving. I only learned from YouTube. You're valid. No. Safe driving. Safe driving. How many? Okay. I lost my train of thought. Not this. No. Safe driving. For sure. I do think though about this a lot because with the new cars, no. Ash. She's giving my finger kisses. She's like, I didn't mean to, Mom. I didn't. She went to go bite my headphone cord. How dare she? Anyways, no, I didn't lose the thought process because of you. My brain sometimes forgets where it's going with things. Hey, what are you doing? No. This is not for kittens. I'm like multitasking. I'm talking to chat, but I'm also trying to keep my cat from destroying my computer setup. Not that they would destroy my computer setup. Like, they're really well-behaved cats. I complain about them, but my cats are really well-behaved. But they are mischievous, and they sometimes don't realize that in those moments of mischievousness that they are doing something that they shouldn't. So that's probably that's the rub. You get what I'm saying? Hey, I put that away. He's such a brat. She's attacking me. She's a ferocious beast. And now she's kissing me. Now she's biting me again. Now she's let go of my hand. Anyways, the thing that I was thinking about recently is, distracted driving, obviously. We've gotten so much technology that makes it so that, it's very easy to be distracted when you're driving. And I definitely, as I've gotten older, have been like, be better, I should be better at being a distracted driver. I don't drive nearly as much, so I don't feel the need to. But the smart cars now, all of them have screens, like the screen is as big as your panel, from like driver's side. And yes, half of it shows the driver, your speed, and it shows all of that stuff. But I'm like, here we are talking about don't be a distracted driver, but they have a screen in front of their face that's like really distracting, in my opinion. I just think it's funny. I was like, I wonder if like it's easy to ignore or something. I just think we were driving home after grocery shopping, and I looked over and I saw, I think it was a Tesla, but their screens were like so bright in their face, and I was like, how do you not get distracted by that? Just be safe, friends. That's all I'm saying. Just be safe. We live in a time where technology just like is too convenient sometimes, and you just got to be more vigilant with what we do. I love my cat so much. She's so cute. Ugh, okay, I'm sorry. Cuteness aggression. I am someone that struggles with cuteness aggression so bad. I don't know, my car doesn't have that. But Tesla's a crazy screen distraction. I agree. I agree. I agree. I get bad cuteness aggression with my cats though, because I just want to grab them and then like kiss them and go She's just looking at me because she's like, don't you dare. Don't you dare. She's glaring legitimately. She's legitimately glaring at me. I love my cats though. Petting her. Okay, so the plan today is to play Final Fantasy XVI. I have it all set up, I think. I just need to pop in the game. Thank you for the stretch, Ash. Ugh, I actually needed that. Take a sip, lady? Okay. Thanks, Ash. Whoop. Thanks for the self-care, Ash. I'm scared. That off. Ash taking care of me. I appreciate it. I need to grab my controller. Forgot one thing. Hold up. Hold up. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I'm currently wearing socks. Excuse me. I'm so sorry I've been burping so much. I just feel like I have a frog in my throat, so I keep drinking more water. And then because I'm drinking more water, it causes me to burp, and it's just so gross. I'm so sorry. And they're like weird. It's fine. You don't need to know all that detail. I just get grossed out by myself. That ever happened to y'all where you're like, ew, you're so gross? And I'm like, I know. Thank you. Thank you, brain. Thank you for being a constant reminder that I'm gross. The brain. The brain is the biggest enemy to yourself. Let's make sure that the connection is working this time. Yeah, so I feel like when I sleep, I run hot. So I usually sleep. Lottie wearing socks, chat. When I sleep, I use it's true. I wear like either like you know, like a pant and like a tank or something like that. But then sometimes I'll have I have these like short / tank sets, and that's what I'm wearing right now. And my freaking feet are so cold, so I had to put my socks on. But they keep falling. That's why I was bringing it up, because I had to pull them up. They keep falling. That's the one thing about me wearing socks, is like they'll fall. I hate it. That's the main reason I brought it up. It is weird that I was like, I'm wearing socks right now, and then just like didn't go back to it. I need to get more winter socks though. Cozy socks. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't. I don't need it. I hate when I do that. I'm like, I'm out of socks. And I'm like, you're not out of socks. You just need to do the laundry. That's honestly what it is. Though I do like the ones that go like up to your knee. Have you ever gotten like the socks? This is a weird conversation. I'm so sorry. I like knee-high socks and I like leg warmers. I have leg warmers as well. Final Fantasy 16. Let's go. Me with boots, I hate when my socks fall down. It's true though. It's the worst. You get it, Poggy. You get it. It's the worst. Especially like when it's like super cold and like you're wearing like just like leather boots and like the leather touches your skin, but it's like cold because it's exposed to the outside. So then like your skin is against the cold and you're like, ah, that's me. I'm like, oh, that's cold. Not cold. Okay, Final Fantasy 16. We were on our set of cool. Nice photo, love. Yeah, I hate when like the cold touches your bare skin and that you're like, it's funny that just like barely touching any sort of like cold thing, doesn't matter what part of your body, if it's your hands, your legs, like your whole body just instantly becomes cold. You're like, ah, it's so cold. It's so cold. And I'm like, shut up. You're bundled up. Why do you think it's cold? Okay. So we are doing one of the big sets of side quests. So
you ready for the off then?
we can't waste any more time. You literally stop whatever you're doing to fix it. Super valid. I do not judge you. I would do the same. Wesley and I will be like out on the street and then I'll just stop and pull to the side and he'll be like, what are you doing? And then I'll just start pulling my sock out and he's like, you're weird. And I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not weird. It's cold. I don't like being cold.
To waste any more time. Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Not Akashic.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
So...
It's right over us if we stay out in the open.
You know how people will say, like, which do you think you would survive in? Like, which would you rather live in?
Understood.
In a place that's really, really cold all the time or a place that's really warm all the
I'm
time?
prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts
I
are inside,
do not think I would
we'll
survive
the gates.
if it was too cold.
You hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
I don't think I think I would have to live somewhere hot. I would rather be hot than cold.
The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
They won't kill me.
Evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
I'm strong. I'm Clive.
You'd better be right.
Take
Old
good
for
care of
you?
Bravo until I
Really?
get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Interesting, Baki. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like if I was cold, I would not be motivated to do anything to like help myself. But if I was hot, I would hate the feeling of being sticky and like sweaty all the time. But like, I don't think it would affect my health. Okay. Don't judge me. I need to always warm up. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Yeah, I don't think I would survive in the cold. Oh, I see.
Come on.
Oi.
Let's roll it.
I get really hot when I'm hot, if that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
It's over.
I love ice. I've been playing... I have 3 gacha games on right now that I've been playing. 2 you guys know about. I've been playing Honkai Star Rail and I've been playing Genshin Impact. I finally played the patch a little bit. The new area is really cool. I haven't done any of the new stuff though. I haven't been in an exploring mood recently. Koshik Griffin. Ow!
I needed that.
But I picked up one more recently. It's called Love in Deep Space. It's an otome RPG like game. And my main bow right now is a nice guy. It was so I found I just went for whoever I thought was most handsome. And then, like, he showed off his element, and I was like, he's ice, huh? How does this always happen? It's actually a really fun game. I like it. I've been playing it on, like, during my off time quite a bit.
Is that it?
Roar!
Apparently not.
Not a chimera.
They're not getting past me.
Oh. Yeah, so it's interesting. So you wish on the banners, and the banners give you cards. Okay, hold on. Let me. This is a little bit more complicated than I'm making it, but it's funny because I've gotten to the point where I've played enough gacha games that I can understand what's going on. But basically, you start the game off as, "Hey gal, you're blocking my camera again." You start the game off as this like character, and she just got into this like combat team almost. It almost feels like a military branch, but I don't think it is. I think it's something different. But basically there's these things that attack the earth or whatever. And so like your character is somebody that goes out to exterminate these things. And the banners are memories that you have with the people that you're interested in. At the moment, there's only 3. There's this blonde hair guy named Xavier, who I think is an immortal. Cannot confirm or deny at this moment. And then there's Zane, who is my main beau right now, who is a doctor, and he's so fine. And then he controls ice, Xavier controls light, and then there's Raphael, who's a painter. He's an artist, very well off, and he controls fire. But the banner, or like the wishing system, is you wish on these banners to get basically memories / dates with these characters. So like they're moments in time that you've had with these characters. So I've been rolling on Zane a lot. And I did get 2 of his 5 stars, but not the 2 that I need. But there's like a sun card and there's a moon card, and like you get 2 sun cards and you get 4 moon cards eventually as you unlock them. But they're kind of like light cones where the memories have stats themselves. So they have like an associated attack, they have an associated defense, you know, all of those things, and they have their own roles and stuff like that. But yeah, I've been maining Zane. And it's been actually really fun. At first, I was just like, pretty guys. I thought it was like really gonna be, you know, like your typical Otome game. But the story's much more engaging than I thought. And it's just really easy to pop in and out. You don't have to like sit there and play for hours. Though I did end up playing for hours. I'm pretty much caught up. I finished most of the content. I have one more chapter to go, and then I think I'm caught up until they do the next patch or extension. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And then I'll show my characters, I'll show my wishes to my husband, and I'll be like, look at this memory. And I'm like, look at this. He's so handsome. You can't see it. I'm holding my hand up like my phone, and I'd be like, he's so handsome. And then he'd just like look at me, and he's like, that's good, honey. And I'm like, thanks, love. Thanks for supporting me. But yeah, I like it. It's a lot of fun. Let's just say that some things happened in the story that I was not expecting. The story itself is really engaging. But it makes more sense because like if they are, what do you call it, advertising it as an Otome game, then like part of the reason you play the Otome game is because of the story. So just been relatively surprised in a good way. Yeah. Hi. I need to take a picture of Ash. Hold on. I'm gonna post it in Discord for those who want to see, but she's literally just sitting here with me. She's just chilling here. She's chilling here with stream. She's chilling here with chat. Ash, say hi to chat. She's so cute. I love her so much. I'm gonna post it in Pause of Fame, like, you know. But she's literally sitting here with chat. Ow.
That's better.
Da, 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 da.
Thanks, boy.
Da, da, da. Damn it. Just chilling here with chat. It's really adorable. I think it's really funny when he screams like that. It just makes me laugh. Blah! Not Dragon's voice. Ram's voice. I was wondering if they're gonna put Dragon's voice and Ram's voice in here. That's really funny. The best girl ever. Who's so cute? You are. My baby's the cutest. I know I'm biased, but I think she's genuinely just so cute. She's so well behaved just sitting here with chat and me.
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
What did you think?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
Yay.
So you do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Why are you being so cute today, Ash? I think she's bonded with me since her dad's gone to work more consistently again.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less.
I was gonna say, is any place safe?
It's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north.
No.
And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
How are we able to defend so many
As for you,
areas,
Blackthorn,
though?
That's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
You'd have been the death of this place.
Something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it.
I'm glad that they're talking it through, though.
Keep this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Why can't you live both ways?
Anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making.
Oh, shit.
I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude.
Oh.
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
What did he
Designs for
give me?
Sid's sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
What sword?
Cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show.
Isn't that what he's good at,
Have
though?
you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first
Yeah,
place?
he's good at the engravings. So why can't you make the sword and he do the
I knew
engravings?
I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
Work
Between the two of us,
together.
I'd
Create
say we're the
something
equal of any master craftsman ever to have
together.
graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
Ah,
He's more than welcome.
who's gonna be taking chair?
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Who's gonna take care of the village, though? New sword. I'm excited. Yeah. What could it be? Okay, I'm having a little bit of a hard time, though, because Ash has decided to lay down. And I don't want to
I'll tell you
disturb
what,
her
Clive,
because she's...
If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
It's okay. She looks so
With a little help
comfy.
from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
This girl is so cute. She's so sweet right now. She's never like this.
The
Okay.
beast was charging at me, and he threw himself in its path. He died.
Speak with Dory in the mess.
No, he didn't. He's just out cold. He'll be fine when he wakes up.
Okay, Ash, how are we gonna do this? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bippy. More side quest. I didn't realize there were more. I didn't realize there were more. Jiminy Christmas. Harmony.
Lord Rosfield.
Oh, this
Is there
guy.
aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization. as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Another dungeon, then?
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
Oh, yeah.
Colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but
We have been there once.
if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right, sounds
All right.
good.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Yod! I'm so sorry.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
So. Oh, I see. So we need to go this way to get there. Because the fields of Karava are blocked off. Okay. Let's go down now. Since we're there. I'm just gonna go here and then we're gonna walk through. There's so many side quests though.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. He says it differently though. How does he say it? I was watching another content creator play this. Because I think Butterfinger and Square Enix have been marketing for Final Fantasy VII. And they've been doing that. What the? Are you kidding me? Nah. You don't get just to walk away. You hit my dog. My bird. That was fucking rude, bro. That's my bird. Don't go touching my bird. I think they've been pushing the marketing because like this is the last Final Fantasy game that's been out, so they've been having them play Final Fantasy XVI to advertise for Final Fantasy VII, and I was watching them play. And I was like, that feels so long ago because they were relatively early on into the game. Oh, fuck.
Let's try.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You're a fine hound. Too slow.
Ash is just giving me the saddest little eyes. Like, Mama, I just want to lay down. Okay, then lay down, baby girl. Let me see if I can make a spot for you. Here. Is that comfy? Look, this whole spot here is for you. Is that okay? I made you a spot to lay down. Will you lay down now? I'll give you this even. There you go. There you go. See? Nice and comfy. No? He's like, I will not lay down unless you keep petting me until I fall asleep. Okay. Well, that's not happening, gal.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Run like the wind, bullseye. No? Is that not entertaining for you?
This might take a while.
Ash is not amused. Listen, if looks could kill. Not the kitten fumbles. Thanks for the thanks for the fumbles. I appreciate it. I hope you've made it home now, Pocky. Home safe and sound. Still like 20 minutes out. Okay, drive safely.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You'll pay for this.
They killed everyone! How dare you? The Alligans! How dare they?
Farewell.
Do we keep going? Oh, we're clearing out the camp, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna go that way, I'm sorry. A fool's gold?
Thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try.
Damn it. That's what I was afraid of.
Too slow.
What is this? Ah.
Nice try.
Wait! Okay, I need to be careful. Okay. Whoa, that was really close. That was a little close. Not new enemies. Not fallen bugs. Ow, ow. God damn it. God damn it.
That's better. Nice try.
Damn it. Ow. This is bad. Fuck! Okay. Woof! That could have gone badly. That could have gone a lot worse.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Oh no! The
You
colds!
have our thanks, stranger.
They're all dead.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Did we just inherit it
We
because we're
are
like the only one that's
archaeologians
alive other
tasked with
than
surveying
Jonathan?
this site.
Joshua?
When the echoes appeared,
Why
our
Jonathan?
brothers here occupied their attentions.
Again, I called him
Thanks to them
Jonathan.
and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks.
Oh,
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
You want to sit in Mama's lap, maybe? Would that be better? Come here.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Forgot that she does lay in her dad's lap sometimes. Okay, this is comfy. Don't you think? Okay. Yeah. When the cutscenes happen, I can give you cuddles. When I'm fighting, you can just sit in my lap.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Sorry. I wanted to send a picture in the pet.
My thanks. I shall study them
In the Hall of
and inform you forthwith if
Hall
I
of
discover
Fame
aught that might aid you in your
of what
fight
she's
against
doing
Ultima.
right now.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it...
It's very
so be
culty.
it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The
Interesting.
Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
It's weird.
Cyril,
It's kind of icky.
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Yeah.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Yeah, I can imagine Joshua would also be
For all our sakes.
happy about them just
Thank you
sacrificing.
for your advice, my
Okay,
lord.
but it doesn't sound like he cares.
If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace,
Super
Joshua
culty.
Rosfield,
Super culty
Absolute.
sounding.
And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Very weird. It's very weird mentality. Cults are scary. The Breath of Ice. Ice Age. You know, I haven't tried the other one. I haven't tried the other ice thing. Should I try it? See which one I like more. This one. Rhyme. Oh, it stays on the field and continues to attack them. I don't know if I'll like that as much. They did a similar one over here with the lightning rod thing, and I didn't really enjoy it. So I guess I'll just keep these two. Cults are weird. There's this really fascinating podcast that I have listened to a couple of times, and it's like, is it a cult? And like they talk about all these different things, and like
Things back the way it was.
they have a ranking system where it's like, this is a cult, but it's like a harmless cult. This one isn't a cult, and then there's like, this is a cult, get out
The pleasure.
I
immediately.
just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together,
And it's
all
just
is
really
absolutely
interesting.
Wonderful. Conrad
It's just
and
really
Natalie's
interesting.
hands remain safely away from each other's throats.
It'd be funny if they did an
Firmly at the
episode on
helm.
this.
Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
They usually do it based on
Just
like
as the
real
good Lady
things.
Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
I think I've heard of that. I've talked about it once before, so I wouldn't be surprised.
They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two
Learn to not interrupt your elders. Valid.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Uh-oh.
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
Not a League of
Grow
Outlaws.
more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Oh, that's my name. I forgot. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword,
And the other forages. That's cute. They're like, what's the difference? I love when kids do that though. where they're like, what is this? And then another kid like decides that they know the answer, but it's completely wrong.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces.
Those kids are adorable. I know, they are. They really are cute.
But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
You know, there's always like those people that are like, if there's any kids of any sort, then it kind of ruins the game. But I sometimes feel like kids are okay, or like movie / any sort of thing. They're like, if there's any sort of kids, it ruins it for me. And I'm like, understandable to an extent. I understand, but sometimes I feel like the kids are really adorable and like make the story better. Interesting take. That sometimes the kids are part of like our good narrative. I guess I just don't hate kids all the time. Just hate them sometimes. Don't get me wrong. There are times where we play a game or like I'm watching a story and I'm like, that little shit. If he didn't do this, it would have been fine. But other times I'm like, no, this kid is cute. I feel like they're a little annoying in a few games, but like, I don't know. That's understandable.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
I'm also of the like branch though that like there's some people that are like, if you have kids then like you should just stay home. Don't bother people with your kids. And I'm like, kids are gonna be here regardless of how old you are or not. Like, you can't tell people to just stay home until they're 18. Like, that's just weird. But also causes a lot of like development issues. You're annoying. Only the kids are shits and the parents don't do anything about them. Yeah, I think the hard thing though to like counteract is like children are their own individuals and you can't control them.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
They got attacked while I was over here? What? What happened? We were gone for like 2 seconds.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamar. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years.
Oh.
Which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
Wait, who?
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get. Oh.
You're right.
Lubor? Wait, the guy, the blacksmith guy? He had magic this whole time, but he's been hiding it.
And now everyone knows.
Wow, how did he keep that a secret?
He did a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Oh, so he saved them.
Talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
It is.
We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right.
This reminds... I don't think it's like on the same level, but it reminds me of an Emma the Asshole story.
Born and bred, they listen to me.
I don't know, actually. I don't think it was Emma the Asshole. It was more of like, I need advice, relationship advice.
They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Me? Clive is so awkward at talking to people, though.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
There was a relationship advice video where they were asking for advice on basically this guy and his fiance, or at this point wife, were both really well off, and they were both renting out like really nice apartments, and he was renting a house and she was renting an apartment, and he was like, oh, I own this house, so like you should just move in, which is like a really harmless thing to do, right? But he had decided to lie to her and say that he owned the house. I don't know why you would do that. Anyways, but he was able to keep the facade up for like 10 years that he wasn't the owner. Like he was able to keep the facade up that he was the owner, but he was really renting. But the owner of the house had gotten to a point where they didn't want to do renting anymore. So he was trying to sell the houses. So the husband was like, this is my time. This is my time to buy the house for us. But to do like the closing on the house, he needed both his signature and his wife's signature, and they were in a good financial spot that like he was able to pay basically the difference off. He didn't need to ask his wife for anything. So he was like, I can just like buy it without her knowing, until they had to sign for the paperwork. And then he was like, fuck, I need to tell her. And I was like, ugh. That's getting on dangerous territory because while like no harm, no done, you have been lying to your wife for 10 years, bro. And it reminded me of that. Be right back. I heard like a loud clacking sound, and we do have traps up right now. I just want to see. I want to make sure the cats didn't get into it. I'll be right back. There was something in this hallway upstairs. Scal, where are you? Hey, I'm scared. It's five. So. Oh my God. What? Where am I? What am I doing here? I don't know where to go. Where? How did I get here? What? I'm afraid to jump. Do you think I can get up somewhere? Oh! Wait! There's a secret. What? There's a secret thing here? Wow! Oh! Keep going, Belfie! You got this! You got this! You got this! You can do it! You're a champion! You're a champion! You're a winner! Ah! Oh, go, go! Ah! I keep breaking my bottle. Oh my God. Good job. Good job. Good job. Quite literally gaming. Quite literally gaming. Can you hear me? Can you give us a autograph or maybe a something, anything?
See ya, bitch. See ya, bitch. See ya. I cannot breathe. I'm horrified. I am horrified.
Oh my God. 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 Oh my God.
Girl, not again.
What? What? Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing. You got this. Good stuff. I'm sorry. I started laughing so hard I broke my bottle. Oh my God. Well, not during the hunt. It was when he touched me inappropriately. Oh, no worries, Bryce. I understand. Thanks for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Touched me. He really did, though. He came up all of my space and was like, "Hello, my name is Eric," and then he screamed in my ear. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I appreciated it. I appreciate it. I just had to check and make sure that the cats didn't get into anything, and I forgot that my BRB just automatically throws you into ads, so I just decided to wait the 3 minutes, then cut into game time. I gave them their like hairball treatment instead. So then they helps break down their little hairballs. Final sting. Where?
Why
inside?
You take the side, Victor? You want to?
Right here.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You all along that he was playing us.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you
propose? Did he lie? Or did he just omit the truth?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get
It's
involved.
sticky. It gets into the complicated bits of it, for sure. I see both parts of it. Part of me is like, he did omit the truth, but he had reason for it.
There's nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
People are great, huh? I mean, I see both sides of it. That's like the really hard part. Here, get out. This is why, what is she doing? Cinder. Sorry about that. Cinder keeps getting into things that she shouldn't. And the thing is like, she keeps making herself sick by getting into things that she shouldn't. And it's not that we keep things like within reach from her. We don't. But she's too smart for her own good. This is one of those complicated situations where, like, I see both sides.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But
it's gonna take some work, I think.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalamil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor.
Where is he gonna go, though?
To us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
It is rather unfortunate that they've all forgotten all the good things he's done for them.
I believe it's the best one. Yes. But where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Like, where is he gonna go and make as big of a difference?
If there's anything I can do. Anything. I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
It's just unfortunate. It's an unfortunate situation. I don't know if I have a good answer to this situation. Oh my god, my cats have the zoomies. They're running all over. I hear them. I think that's all of them now. I think that's all the quests. Go this way. Go.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
I'm excited for my new sword.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Oh, am I just gonna get it? I don't have to go get the mats for it? Hell yeah. Let's go. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me.
We actually did it.
We actually did it.
Wow, that's a cool looking sword.
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok, of course it's Ragnarok. What a fucking name.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
That's such a good name for a sword, though.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
So there's another sword.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Cute. I like that. I'm excited for Ragnarok. Heck yeah. Yeah. New sword. Gotterdammerung design draft. Ragnarok. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Higher and higher. Let me see what the...
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, dear.
What the mats are. Do I have Ice Brand? I do. Orichalcum, 3 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. Where the fuck am I gonna get a primitive battle horn? Stone tongue. Ouroboros. The sons of Ouroboros. What does Ouroboros even mean?
That it? Fine. Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Nice. How sweet. He's not grumpy anymore. I'm happy. I'm happy for him. Goodbye, Shiva sword. I have Ragnarok now. I'm sorry. Your sword was very pretty though. Okay, so these two are the ones that I'm using right now. I have quite a few points. I should upgrade. One of these gives me... What's that noise? Yeah. You're being extra precocious today. You're being a bit of a butthead today. I keep hearing weird noises. Don't want to be a bad mom. What if one of them injures themselves and I don't hear it? Sounded like one of them was crying. They could be crying because they're fighting. Okay. So I like diamond dust. Three, 4. And I haven't tried that one, I'm realizing. I've been doing Ice Age, but I haven't done this one. So I want to put that one here, and I want to put Ice Age, or Diamond Dust, I mean, here. Let's give that a shot.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? Though he wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scale.
Okay. And now we go speak to Dory. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dory was the potion person, right? Speaking of which, I need to buy more potions before we go.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you.
This is going to be the potion upgrade.
So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million.
Thanks a blimmin' million, that's funny. Bum ba dum ba dum ba da dum. What? Sometime later. What is it?
I present to you the Telemon Furnace.
Oh, it's a furnace.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's
Flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working
Interesting.
on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it.
So more potions or potency
Being
increase?
strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
It sounds like more.
Well, if you insist.
That one potion, though, can make a big difference because we were getting close on that one boss.
What do you reckon?
Because I ran out.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it.
Don't.
I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
And
Now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
Cute.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Cute, cute, cute. I like it. Expanded potion satchel and a goblin coin. That just means that I have to spend more money on potions, though. It's okay, though. 8? Holy crap. 5 potions, 4 and 4. Sounds good. With 2 Ds.
The Enterprise, I mean.
What's with 2 Ds? I don't know if I understand that reference. Let me go buy potions first.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson lost?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
I'm a little nervous to start MSQ because I'm like, what if something happens and I can't go back?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Is there what you need?
No.
Be careful out there.
Thanks, Goots.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You're telling me, gal. I need more potions. I'm all out.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
I haven't... I haven't used my last elixir. I've just been kind of hoarding it. I'm like scared to use it. Because what if I need it?
What do you recommend?
A shirt.
Okay.
Come back.
Let's go this way.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Uh-oh.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
What was the mission?
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captain.
Uh-oh. Does she know who they were?
Were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
This guy's head feels a little too small to the rest of his body.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you split the sea?
How do you split the sea? Good question. I don't know how Godin did it.
Is everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
Genji gloves. Where am I at? 1965? I'm at 1950. We're getting close.
If you need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness, we've got in spades.
He's right. We do know how to figure it out, don't we? Dun, 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 dun. Higher and higher.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Where is she?
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
She's supposed to be somewhere here?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You!
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance.
Yeah, I had a feeling it's someone she knew.
If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec.
Oh.
After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
I wonder if this is connected to the other story where the bearers were, where she lost the bet to, or the bid to the other ones. Maybe it's connected? That would be interesting. A locked ducks. Now we go. Now we go. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. My bad. This is already at 4. It's not quite mastered. That's fine. I think I can do this one to 4. Oh. Oops. That's what it is. How do I know? Master, hold. I mean, I technically could master this one. And then anything that we get next. Oh. Never mind. How did I accidentally? It's fine. I thought, it's fine. I thought that this one was like 1 away from being mastered. How did this one jump so quickly? Oh, I think it got mastered on the magic side. Am I looking at these differently? I see. I didn't even notice that. Okay. And then when I get a little bit more XP, I will level this one if I like it. Sounds good. Let's go. Clive is such a handsome man. The sword, is this the right sword? I think so. It looks like Ragnarok on the top. That's funny because I thought it was all black, like from hilt to... Built a blade.
All right.
So cool. Diamond Dust is so cool. I do think Ice Age does more damage, but it's a little bit harder to, and I think that's kind of the point, like harder to execute the higher the rewards. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point. But it's hard to confirm that you're going to hit with the charge. I was getting a little bit better, but it wasn't perfect.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Not her looking like an absolute evil bitch. The way that she looked at us. Okay, not you. Dun da da dun da da dun. Wah! Sorry. I don't know why it's so funny to me. It's funny to me that he goes, wah! Thought you were dead. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. It's not bad though. I don't know if it's necessarily. I think we have to keep playtesting a little bit. I don't think it's a bad ability though.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
How does everybody know who I am?
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your
Are they
lot with this
related?
criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin.
She's a
I'm
mercenary.
sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or.
Oh, she did both?
Proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own.
Interesting.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're just gonna let her go? What's going on?
What do you want to do with her?
Yeah.
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
We're just gonna let her go.
She no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Interesting.
Right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you.
But is there anybody running the High Court anymore? It's fine.
Know that they're safe.
It's fine. I'm not quite sure how the government is working right now, so I could just be misunderstanding things. But I'm under the impression that all government is kind of falling apart.
Put Cole's mind at ease.
I feel like all the main cities are kind of falling apart, right? Maybe I'm completely and utterly wrong, though. Da 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 da.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Owen, your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak.
Oh, so they were able.
Or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Okay, so good.
Don't worry.
Good things were happening.
Right. Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand.
True.
Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Doris. Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dun. Okay. Oh, a new missive. Is that it?
Come back.
Have we done all of it? Is that all the side stories, side quest?
Stew's awfully.
Can we continue our story? It looks like it.
These days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now.
Telemon maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come knocking on your chamber doors looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. It is hard to believe that Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds and readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do to not fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravan, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying out what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. That was so sad. I cried. It's making me emotional just thinking about it. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Volt may be no more, but Archduke Elwain's dream still burns in the heart of many, and it is through victories such as these that our fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Our little wall of memorabilia is slowly becoming... We still have a lot, though. Do you see this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, I covered my camera. There's still 12 that we need to find. That's still a lot. That means that there's more things that I need to do. Unfortunately.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Higher and higher.
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks. Despair
Is that it?
Yet
oh.
In the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
I came across a TikTok that was talking about like filk, which is like folklore, but I don't know what the other part of it is. Like, what's filk? It's interesting though. Like, it's interesting. Like, it's folk, but like a little bit more robust. Kind of poppy. Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Joshua's angry.
I'm sorry.
He's pouting.
That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Are we gonna go find Dion? He like stumbled his way back to the kingdom, and that little girl found him, right? Dion is such a good-looking guy. He's so good-looking. He's so handsome. She patched him right up.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Don't move. She's like, don't you dare. Oh, wait a minute. That's his dragoon spear?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
She's so cute. Look how sweet she is. What I'm trying to figure out is if Dion's gonna help us. Or if people are, you know, people of his kingdom are
The
mad.
spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
It's a sticky situation because they all saw him attacking the city and it wasn't his fault. But he obviously feels guilt and regret. He sees that dragoon lance.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
She's so sweet.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I feel so bad for him. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What is that red dot in the distance?
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Huh.
You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can
The red
think of a
star.
few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
I was gonna say, where is it?
Assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Do you know the story of FF14 Legacy? I do. Very well aware of it. You're talking about the star and then how it got, well, it looked like a star and then the moon and then how it fell. How they basically destroyed the first iteration of Final Fantasy XIV to revamp ARR. Yeah. I watch like I don't remember if it was a Square Enix official one or if it was somebody else, but it was like a 2 or 3 hour explanation of like what Final Fantasy XIV Legacy was about. But I also kind of talked about like its faults and like what really was the problem with the game itself. It was very interesting. I can't say that I remember every detail, But I do remember oh, couldn't even jump. Yeah, I remember that. I do remember they said that. But yeah, I do remember them talking extensively about how over time there was like a dot that appeared in the sky, and then slowly over time the dot just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger in the sky until it was like you couldn't avoid it. Yeah, that's very interesting. I think that was a clever way to like reset the game.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Tarja. Tarja.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
She's so pretty. Yep, I talked to people that had the Legacy Chocobo tattoo. I was so close to being a Legacy player, and then my coworker at the time was like, "No, don't. It's gonna close down. Like they're gonna close the.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything
They're gonna
as
close the
received?
servers down," and so I hesitated, and I regret it to this day. Not playing before it
Best of luck out there, Sid.
before it was shut down. It's one of my biggest regrets. Stop, your age is showing. Nah, it's okay. Another S rank, a caravan, a Traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspects of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. It's a chimera. I see. I contested that it might be not, but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat, but the sweat which ran down their forehead was cold and the fear in their eyes real. Traversing the Velcroy. I am old. Where's Velcro? Aiton's Wake. Jaw. Velcroy Desert. So it's somewhere here. Those are connected, so it's not there. I wonder if it's here. So it's somewhere here. Let's go talk to but it wasn't good. They just rewarded those that stuck with them with the tattoo and chocobos. People just didn't lose faith because they knew their name was on the line. I think it still would have been a fun experience. I mean, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for 10 years, so I think it would have been cool to be part of the know-how.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
What did she do this time?
Here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
Oh, we're going back
We have the
after
good King Barnabas to
Odin.
thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
He's got such fierce eyes.
He arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time.
What happened to the other half?
Left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has
I got to go for a bit. Be back soon. Okay. Thanks for the lurky. I appreciate you dropping by, Taylor.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Too bad we didn't, like...
Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
I was gonna
It,
say...
didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thanks, Vivian. Okay, so it is 3:38 currently. So that means we need to feed kittens soon. So I will put the kitten cam on. But it's going to be a bit of a longer break. So if you need to take this time to stretch, walk around, get yourself a snack, get your dinner ready. But we'll be back soon after I feed the cats. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Welcome back, friends. Thanks so much for waiting. As you can see, the kittens are fed, so we can now play for a couple of hours without having to worry about them. They're gonna be sleepy now that they've had their fill. We're gonna go nap in their hammocks now. Thanks for the lurk. I restart my computer and come back to feet cam. Nar, they're covered. The feet are covered. It's not feet. My little toes aren't out. Welcome back though, Taylor.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I have to figure out the exact angle is the problem that I'm having. Because it needs to be like high enough that you can see them when they're fighting and interacting in the kitchen. But not super high. We'll adjust it little by little.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well,
right,
then
Joshua.
Everything.
What do you got to say?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
What is
You
that?
recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Yes.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not.
What's the Circle of Malleus?
There was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Interesting.
And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
What do they mean by The Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Valisthian history noted for his singular insight. Indeed, Moss's journal is one of the few histories to speak at any length concerning the ancient Circle of Malleus and the creature they worshipped as their god Ultima. Both Moss and his journal were all but removed from the public life at the insistence of revival scholars. But at Joshua's request, the Undying were able to track down a copy of the prized tome. The emergence of the second icon of fire. With the help of the Undying, he obtained a copy in the Journal of Moss Chroniclers. He learned the existence of Ultima, the creature he was later to meet with and seal away inside himself in the sanctuary of Drake's Head. Now reunited with his brother, he and Clive fight as one to defeat Ultima and forge a new fate for mankind. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, and the creature King Barnabas of Wallowed worships as his god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul, and Clive's curious ability to absorb the power of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons that his vessel might be perfected.
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Borrow
No, she didn't.
For a short while.
She said I could.
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
What does he got to say to everybody? Five's going to be like, nobody be idiots. Let's think about this safely. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, okay? Hi.
My apologies.
Ash is very attached
where
to
we're
me right
going and
now.
Why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehill by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
Okay, here. This is what I was trying to figure out. Is it how the world is divided? Is the side that which Barnabas is gotten called Ash? Throughout, though slightly smaller than her sister to the west, the eastern continent of Valisthea is markedly more excuse me? I know it's altitude. But what does that mean? Altitude? What? Pronounce altitudinous? Altitudinous? Is that how you say it? Altitudinous? Oh fuck, it took me. Why is it that literally as I'm typing it that I figured it out? Altitudinous. Okay. The eastern continent of Valisthea is markedly more altitudinous. Her lightly wooded shores, guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs, having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than Storm. Oh, Storm. The kingdom of Olued is now her sole remaining nation. So is Storm the kingdom to the west, and then Ash the kingdom of east? Yes. 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 West is left. Right. East is right. Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous.
Merchant colors. Interesting.
Any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Wouldn't they recognize our ship?
Middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
What do you mean? What do you mean, but?
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
What do you mean, but? Joshua, what do you mean? Why are you saying but? Why you say but?
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
What level am I? Should we try fighting the dragon? 42. It's still 10 levels above us. I think the dragon and the chimera are probably 50 above.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Where's Jill? More quest. The infirmary. Or is it just that one? My friends that have played this did say that they kind of throw all of the side quests at you at the end. So
Please, your grace, stay strong.
Yo,
my Lord Marquis.
Tay. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that, Ash? Are you gonna go greet him? No? You're just gonna be here, cute cat? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, but it's your favorite person.
It was the greatest honor of my life.
It was the greatest honor of my life to be appointed protector to His Grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, the purpose of which was twofold: to further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima and to further His Grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigation of my fellow acolytes, we learned that of you having taken the name of Cid.
Now?
Our journey together is at an end. His Grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I may be so bold, please look after him in my stead.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
I see now.
But I see now that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course. Why wouldn't I help my brother?
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. one that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonewort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Why does that sound like something, though? It reminds me of some, like, sort of saying. Okay, 3 reads. Here we come. Okay. Let's go, Ambrosia.
Ready, girl?
I might try fighting the 2 S ranks. I might try fighting the Chimera and the dragon. Like, at least give it one good shot before we continue the story. I'm just afraid that something's gonna happen to the world and we're not gonna be able to return to it and do it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh shit. Look at these guys. Akashic Gigas.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Da, 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 da. Thanks. Wah! Let's go. Made to be broken. Nice. What was that? Da, 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 da. Take that. And there. Oh, he's like barely hanging on. There you go. Gather petals.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
It's funny because we started... Hi, baby. Hi. We started this, like, game with, I think, a goblin here. So it's interesting that there, you know, that there's another goblin. Okay, let's go back. Turn this in.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
And then we'll try killing the hunts. Try our best, at least. I don't know. When we tried killing the dragon, it like did nothing.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
Dun 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 dun.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Interesting. I thought that she would only be loyal to Joshua, but it seems that she does have some care for us. Probably because we're important to Joshua, right? That's probably the main reason.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord. Though selflessness is a virtue, I beg you, please take more care of yourselves.
They both are very reckless. I do agree. I agree.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Here you are.
Itchy, itchy, itchy. We are the shadows that quicken the fire birds awake. And from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings. Victor, Chapman, the lonely porter, Salamil Spicer, a humble servant, a friend of the north, the nameless patron, traveling caravaner, merry mummer, busy courtesan. Oh, this is the dame, I see. Blood axe.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, time to save. Oh, I have to go this way, physically.
How do you split the sea?
Okay, so... Forest... Where was it last time? Down... Moon Boom... Dragon's Eyrie? I'm gonna look up the hunt because I forgot where it is. Oh, these are only the first 2 S ranks? There's more? Jiminy Christmas. Wait, have I?
Better off not knowing.
Have I beat other S ranks? Okay, I did kill Atlas. I've only killed Atlas. I I see. There's 5 more. There's 5 more and I've only fought 1. They're saying the dragon is the hardest, so maybe we'll hold off on that. And we'll try fighting the Chimera first, which is over here. Which one's closer? I think this one is closer. Okay, let's go try and kill the Chimera. Or whatever it is. I'm guessing it's a Chimera because it said it has the lion head, a snake head, and something else. And I was like, that sounds like a Chimera. Just saying. But I could be wrong.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate?
Ready, go?
Where were the guard?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. He says it differently. Ambrosia. Oh yeah, see? Look, it's a Chimera in the distance. I see it. I see it. He's big. He big Chimera. I imagine they're probably where I get the goods for making the new weapon. Dismount.
Thanks, girl.
Might as well try. Gorgamera S rank. It's kind of wild that one orchestrion is the same cost as a.
We're not going to outrun this one.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
Too slow.
Da 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 da. That takes up like most of my bar. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ram's voice. Ah! Ah! Ram's voice! God. What? Well. Yeah. Not Delta Force. Oi, 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 oi. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, 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 shit. Ow. Da, 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 da. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Da, da, Bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum. Da 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 dum dum da da dum. Ram's voice, Ram's voice, Ram's voice. That's kind of fun though. When you think about it, it's kind of fun that these are the same mechanics in 14. Dun, 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 dun. Notorious Mark Slain. Let's go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. 43? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. See, I knew that these ones were probably going to give us the match for the other things. The dragon. Do we think we can kill the dragon? I don't know. That one wasn't too bad. That was actually pretty easy. I don't want to eat my words. Don't want to eat my words. Should we try the dragon again? We did try the dragon once and it kind of went badly. The Holy Empire of Sambrique. We can try one more time. We can try. No harm trying. No harm in trying to kill. I'll save when we get closer. I know I just saved, but I think it would be smart to save like right in front. Because if it's close, then maybe I can give it a shot, number 2 shot. I've only died once, I think, in this game, and it was to that dragon. Almost perfect game until the dragon decided to show himself. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. All right. Save. Save here. Let's look at our abilities. I have 1200. Not enough to do... That one can be... I can... 1,000. I need 1,000 points for each. Let's make sure that I don't have any points stored away somewhere else. No. Okay. It's fine. Everything that I'm using seems to have points in it, to the best of my ability. Okay. And then we have to save one more time because we just added those updates. I'll forget to do it after. All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. Dargan, come at me. Svarog, or Sfrog? We'll find out.
Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oy vey. Da 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 dun dun da da dun. Da 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 dun dun da dun. Ba dum bum ba bum ba dum ba bum. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Da da dum. Da da dum. Da da da. Bum, 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 bum. Red Dawn. Oh shit. Oh, back. Oh. Embroil. What does this mean? Ah, fuck. I remember this. God. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Go. Well, I knew we're nowhere near killing him, but Dragon Dance. Da, 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 da. Back, ow. Back. Fuck. Blazing Legion. Okay. We did this once. We've done this. Ay-ya! Fuck!
Guess we're all ready.
Okay.
Nice try.
Shit. No! No! Oi! Okay, okay. Let's go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, dum, da, 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 dum. Ba, dum, 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 ba, da, bum. Dun, 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 dun. French. Last Dance. What the fuck is Last Dance? Oh, I see how it is. 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 I see. Ah! Oh my god. No. Get out. Okay. No. Get away. Oh god. Go. Bro. Oh, let's go. Okay, kill it. Yay! I'm so excited. I did it! Yay! Oh my god. Woof! I'm sweating. I'm sweating. That was really intense. That was really intense. I was scared. Okay, well, I've done my duty. Oh, poor dragon. Listen. If you weren't terrorizing people, I would have let you live, dragon. Woo! That was a rush. 2 gil. Really? 2 gil? That's all you get? I was really holding on to that potion, too. Valley Matter. Woof! I'm excited. I'm happy. Okay. I feel good about that. I feel really good about that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope, wrong button. I don't... He gave me a lot of materials. I wonder if he was what I needed to kill for the blade.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
No, it looks like if I could make it, it would have been a top. I need dark steel. Oh, and a primitive battle horn, which is probably... I did see what the other hunts were, which is probably, I understand. The other hunts that exist out there. There's 2 more hunts, I believe.
Anything else? Well, the sound of ringing still.
The sound of ringing still has filled the streets of Dravos since back before anyone can remember, and there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't practice under one of the village's masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Voltkin's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black, but we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravos can hold a future. A future where young smiths can be proud to work done well and work done right, just like here. And who knows, maybe someday my apprentice be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do. I did not look at the accessories, though. Nope. Damn. I need a stone tongue still, and I need stained loincloth. Where? I don't know where to get those, but okay. Feeling good about that kill.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, wait. Before we go, we should probably refill our potions.
Still alive, are you?
Thank you, Karen.
Wine purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price.
Definitely need 2 of these.
It'd better I'll be here.
It's the potions that really kill my money. I don't think I need to buy more stone skin. We'll see. Still only got 2.5k toe beans. Yar. I need to rework the reward system. I think mine are a little bit too expensive, if I'm going to be completely honest. So hopefully, you'll be able to afford some of the things on there soon. I was going to work. I have a lot of things that I want to work. I want to fix some of my things through Mix It Up, and I also want to rework my channel points. They found a way to survive without Mother Crystal just like we have, Kupko. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the Hideaway. At least I think it does. You don't happen to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you? Oh, wait. Yep. That's all of them. Sounds good. Don't need anything from Desiree. We talk to Otto now. We save just in case. I don't even remember. I'm probably already just save. It's fine. I've seen some people have end stream at 400k and 1 million become VIP, 20k and 250k. There's no rules, real rules on it.
Is something wrong?
Yar.
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Here we go. Finally going to the other side of the world. Dun, dun, dun. The Shadow Coast. My VIPs technically have some mod privileges, so I don't give VIP away, like, through points. They're usually people I can trust with the channel. But that's the only reason that I have it that way.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
Look at the way he's looking at Gav. So lovingly. Clive is looking at Gav so lovingly.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, we haven't told anybody about that?
She understood.
Is he mad at me? Oh, shit!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Interesting.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not
He's so angry. But we didn't make Jill do anything. She's the one that asked Clive to take it.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
We didn't even bring it up. She did.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Nope, it's all your fault. I don't think it's so much he took the power. I think it's more that Joshua doesn't want.
Don't forget, you're not alone.
Joshua doesn't want Clive to keep fighting his battles alone. And he's afraid that by taking all their abilities that's what he'll do.
Did I miss something?
It's just brotherly love. I like that they're over it.
I didn't.
Only that Joshua did it.
I don't get it.
It's understandable. The Kingdom of Oliwid. That's what guys do. We can fight and 10 million be drinking buds.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
It's girls that are scary. Nar.
Ghost.
It's just healthy communication. That's the one thing that I will say about Final Fantasy, like this game in comparison to a lot of other games of the Final Fantasy series, is like, this is like the healthiest communication I feel like we've had.
I knew I smelled something. Dicey only orbs.
In a Final Fantasy game, I feel like.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Where did well, never mind. The Undying gave him. I was like, who gave Joshua his training? But that's actually pretty simple. It's the Undying. What about 7 Edge Boy Cloud? My daddy only bought me a Porsche. He hates me attitude. I don't know if I would say it's that. I wouldn't say that Cloud is like the healthiest person in that group because he has many problems, but I wouldn't say he was the worst. Personally, and I think that like so many people are going to be upset about it when I say this, but I have a lot of problems with Tifa. I like her as a character, but not the happiest about some of her choices that she made in game. Like, I like Tifa. I don't like that she kind of kept withheld information that probably could have solved a lot of things if she just told everybody from the beginning. No one's perfect. We all have our faults. Even perfect video game characters. Tifa's cosplay on point, though. No, yeah, I love her, like, as a character. I think she's, like, a really great character, too. And I really enjoy her character in, the remake series. I just wish she would have been more honest from the beginning. You valid for that? Sure, BRB. No worries. Enjoy your work. Really excited for 7 though. I'm really excited for 7. I can't wait till it comes out.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
I just hope I don't know. I'm curious to see the differences. Is all. It's gonna be exciting though. I think it's gonna be good. What are you looking at, Gav? He gets so low to the ground. Holy crap, there's so many. Akashic. What the heck? That's what I was wondering. I'm like, are we sure there's people left in Ash? Or are they just all turned?
We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Oh, who's watching us? Is it Ultima? Is it Barnabas?
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Oh, what's going on?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Why do we keep splitting the party? Nar, I don't want to.
Sure about this?
Why do we keep splitting the party?
Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastler.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Sorry, someone messaged me, so I had to check real quick. Nothing super important, though. At least we can teleport here now. I was like, it feels like Barnabas is in league with Ultima, so like how do we not know that there's like nobody here already? It looks kind of forsaken. It looks really bad. Not a Marple's asshole.
Smell that'll kill us.
Enough.
Dum da da dum dum bum ba da bum bum. This is looking pretty dour. This is looking pretty bad. Dang it. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ow. Surprisingly, that hurt. Da, 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 da. What just happened? I felt like I got interrupted, but how? Yeah, I thought so. I was like, you have to hit him from the front. Little animantoises are so strong. We're not going to go that way. Where are we supposed to be going? That way? I'm like, we're not gonna go that way. We don't need to. Oh shit. This looks like a dragon's tail? Doesn't this? These do look like dragons. Look. Or a lizard? Wild.
No
What?
mistakes.
Blue trifle. Blizzaga. Dun, 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 dun. Everything here is so bulky and what's it called? Not bulky. What's it called? Tanky.
Nice try.
Too many Christmas. What? Another one? Nar. 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 I don't want to fight it. I don't feel like fighting another one. Let's just go past it. They're just so tanky. They take so long to kill.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh shit. That is quite the long way to fall. Good thing this bridge is so sturdy. It's a long way down.
That must be Eastla.
I just feel like we're not gonna find anyone here. Oh, maybe there is somebody here.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Oh shit.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
Everybody is turned.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
What the heck has Barnabas been doing? Barnabas. Barbados.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gap.
Dun, 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 dun. Take care of all the magic users first.
Here they come! And come, and come, and come.
It's true. Gap does kind of have a point. Ah, you fucking... Not you. Dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun. Dun, da-da-dun, da-dun, dun. I'm just... Is there anybody here still? What happened? That would explain why he stopped fighting, though. But he had forces, didn't he?
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Maybe it's kind of like Sam Breek or the Holy Kingdom, where like only the people. Oh, hello.
I needed that.
Da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Not more. How are you gonna get away? You're just gonna kill everything that lived here once upon a time? Oh gosh. Not a big guy. I'm so bad at fighting these guys.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't.
Just get some practice in. I mean, it's true. You're not wrong. That is what I need. They just do so much damage. I think that's what it is. It feels so punishing if you mess up once. Dun, 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 dun. Ow.
Nice try.
Okay. I could use the free heal. Be a pro gamer so you can be better at 14 and be better at the Ma squad. I feel like those are completely different skills, but thank you. I think I'm decent at 14. I can't believe FF7 Rebirth is this month. I know. I'm super excited.
Gav.
Not something more.
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
We'll turn around.
Oh, fuck.
What is it? Oh, shit. Not Odin. What's he doing here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh, is he gonna cut the skies again? Oh, shit. A meteor? You're gonna throw a meteor at us? What is this, Final Fantasy VII? No. Not a meteor, a fucking spear. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Nar, not this. Oh, are you kidding me? What is this?
What did you do?
Are we stuck? No, he wanted to keep us out.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made.
Presentable.
Presentable.
I don't know if I like this. This makes me uncomfortable. Oh shit, the horse has 6 legs. Where's he headed?
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
You just barred our way from getting in. Yeah, you can't get near it. Oh. Those poor crows.
How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
She's worried about the crows.
You go practicing your petition.
Yar.
We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool
our heads and think this
through, eh?
You can care about more than one thing.
All right.
Interesting.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Play the Akashic. Search the abandoned village. This way. The whole world starts to burn, but the birds. I mean, I do care about. I would. That's the thing, is I would care.
Ash is a big place, Clive. Don't want to be blindly wandering its blighted fields if I don't have to.
That's why I can't watch documentaries, because they genuinely, like, any sort of animal documentary makes me legitimately sad.
So did I.
Wait, there's one person here?
Please.
Oh, she's pregnant. No. Does that mean her baby is protected because she is protected?
Right?
That's actually a good question. No, stop. I hate you. Not the Franco. I hate that. Why do they always attack the fields? The stress can still cause a miss. That's true.
My thanks, kind travelers.
How has she survived this whole time? She seems to be like the only survivor.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether.
She's very pretty.
Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Yeah, what the heck is an arcade?
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Oh.
The end of the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, basically.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh, poor thing. Well, we need to get her out of here.
Of course. Who else could it be?
Yeah, it had to be.
You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her...
That's what I'm curious. How is she protected? Branded?
Maybe, perhaps.
Oh.
I can't think of any other explanation.
Interesting.
You mean it's a bearer?
Oh.
No matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Well, that answers that question.
Time's running out.
It seems to be, yeah, it seems to work either way. If she were a bearer, it would probably protect the baby and vice versa.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
A gate? You gonna go in there by yourself, Joshua? You just gave us a lecture about doing things by yourself, and then you're doing this by yourself? Really? You just got mad at us for what you're doing right now, Joshua. Truly, brothers. They're truly one and the same. Oh, it's the picture.
The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, interesting. Leviathan? Oh. There is no Phoenix, is there? They're combined. They're together. I knew it looked like them together when they combined. Yes.
By the founder.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. We promised to keep an eye on him. Why is he by himself?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't,
These brothers are so dumb.
find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Literally just fought about this. Literally just fought about this. Not 20 minutes ago. And we're doing it anyways.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Hmm.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Party makeup has changed, huh? Make for reverie. Okay, friends. This feels like a good stopping point because we're like in between stories. I gotta go. You got this. Beat it tonight. Nar, not tonight. I need to get ready for dinner. It smells really good. I can't play too long. This game, because of the repetitiveness when you have the battles, can really be a number on my hands. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're gonna be playing again tomorrow night. We'll see how far we can get tomorrow night. I'm hoping that we can make some good progress. Of course, there would be ads right as I'm trying to end. This. Not me pushing the absolutely wrong buttons. Me hitting absolutely every wrong button. Anyways, the ads are gonna play, so I'm sorry for anyone that gets stuck in ads, but if you are here before the ads start, thank you so much for watching. And I really appreciate you lurking and helping my content. As for tomorrow, we are going to be playing this again. We'll see how far we can get. I feel like we made good progress because we were able to kill the S ranks. I was concerned that the S ranks were going to be taking up the majority of our time. I felt like they were going to be very difficult and very hard to finish. So seeing that we killed one, I'm grateful for that. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Later stream, it'll be an evening stream. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so I will not be able to stream in the morning just because I have to go to my doctor's appointment. So tomorrow evening, it'll be a nice little way to end the week. And then, yeah, we'll talk about next week. I do have some doctor appointments next week, so I have to figure that out. But thanks so much for hanging out with me. I don't think I'm going to raid out tonight. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting me as always, and I'll see you the next time. Have a good night, everyone. Take care of yourself. Bye. It might be rude. Yeah, I always feel bad reading and then leaving. It makes me feel so bad. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Bye.